So sorry, guys. The mic audio should now be on. My apologies about that. I always forget. I was rushing a bit today, which is why I'm late. So what happened is that whenever I do certain stuff with my video recordings, right, I have to turn the audio off. And I completely forget sometimes that if I'm rushing, that I need to manually turn it on. So the audio is on now. Okay, everything should be as per normal. Yep. Thank you very much for alerting me to that. It does sometimes happen, but yeah, I was rushing a bit today, and I'll tell you why in a second. Any power cycler? No fucking power cycler. Yeah. Recenter my balance. Anyway, my lack of power cycler aside, which is causing me emotional trauma. I was late today because I had some really important work to do in the background. Not only for my upcoming partnership with Deep Silver, but also for some other Darktide related work. And I was late because of that, because it necessitated actually like checking, reading certain stuff, and bringing all that out. So I do apologize for my lateness. It's not normal for me to be late. Even by 5 minutes, I do take it seriously, so I do apologize for being late today. Is rockin'. You skip school to watch this? Okay, please stay in school though, because school is actually important. One of the biggest things that I'll bring to your attention, you know, is that if you're skipping school to watch this and you're not learning, then things may get bad for you in future, because I've seen several gamers, right, that need their school stuff later on and they don't understand it. So, you know, never skip school. But thank you very much for enjoying my channel. Now, let me see. I'm gonna pray that the armory has something for me. I'm on power cycler. Oh, but this is a nice force. This is a nice sword. I'll use that for my roll later. That was a very nice sword. It had really good stats. I'm gonna try and roll that later. See if it'll give me anything. But no power cycler. AI chatbots will write all your emails for you. I hope they do. Hey, Kashiwa. Dude, did you know Snapchat came up with a AI chatbot of its own? It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. I talked to my chatbot in Snapchat today about me being a streamer, and they asked me about Diablo 4. I was like, what the fuck? And I was having a class discussion with an AI chatbot. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. They actually made it happen. I respect that. I respect that. All right, let's go. Damnation solo queue. You know, in terms of funny stories. Oh, by the way, guys, don't forget to like the stream. If you haven't hit the like button on the stream yet, I implore you to do so. If you do so right, not only does it help the stream go higher, it basically tells people that more people are. It basically tells YouTube that more people are enjoying the stream, so we can push it higher in the algorithm, which of course is better for me. I get to make a little extra money. There we are. All right. So anyway, I dropped into this mission and started blasting straight away. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Okay, guys, piece of advice, right? Don't charge in. Don't charge in. Alright, never do that. Wait until your veteran clears everything. If you cannot wait for your veteran to clear everything, do not jump in. Wait until your veteran completely clears all enemies. Alright.
Sighting targets.
Hey Nathan, good to see you. Oh, I got bulldozed, but I'll survive. I'll survive. I got no trouble surviving. Yep, always wait. If you get a veteran that can clear, please, please, please wait until your veteran clears. Do not jump in willy-nilly. That is the surest way to death. Your veteran will kill, but you gotta give them time. Sometimes the best thing to do in Damnation is do nothing.
But thou hast been plucked from the common rabble for greater purpose.
Confirmed. Big mutant kill.
If that guy triggers the demon host, I'm gonna be so angry.
Oh, beloved, have you forsaken me?
Yeet! Yeet! Yeet!
Get with the units.
Whoa. Did they all back off? Okay. Okay. Nope, they can't handle it.
Can you not levitate?
And no, Fako Male, no. Toughness regen and health is far better, because no Psyker worth their salt would ever, in the history of mankind, use a toughness curio. You need to toughness gate, not use toughness curios. This is the problem.
My prayers are answered. Holy am you.
I am a long distance away, so I hope these guys know what they're doing.
Warriors of the beneficent Empire.
Okay. But yeah, that is a Zealot with a chainsword. Again, suboptimal choice. But they're doing okay, I guess. Oh, is this the Zealot? No, it is the Zealot with the... I think Eviscerator. The Psyker is also using a chainsword. If you're a Surge Psyker and you're using a non-force weapon, at least make sure you're using the Dueling Saber or the Antax Combat Axe. Do not use anything other than that because you are negatively affecting yourself. Alright, just remember that. Oh, it's a Devil Claw. Okay. Don't be using the Devil Claw. If you want a cleaving weapon, you should be using the Illicy Force Sword. Well, you are living under a rock because let me bring you out of the rock, alright? This is the incorrect way to play a Surge Psyker. You should not be using a Devil Claw. The Illicy Force Sword gives you much more damage than any Devil Claw ever could, so try not to use that. Alright? Also, Kinetic Barrage should be used as often as possible in this particular case. So, when they're getting spammed, right, they can use the Kinetic Barrage to immediately take out multiple elites, so they might not be running my particular build. Not the healthiest thing because it's very easy to run properly if done well. Yeah, it's not as good as the Force Sword. Yeah, 2 health and 1+3 stam is what I run these days, Armando, because the Psyker is just so strong. I don't find my wound necessary, but if I do need to, I do replace one of the wounds with, one of the healths with wounds, if I do tend to go down too much. I guess it just depends. Now, funnily enough, this is not even high intensity. The Zealot is doing their best, though. I respect that.
Sniper! I think it's dead. Thank you.
Oh. Shit. Oh no.
Waste no tears on a dead psyker. You cannot hide from judgment, heretics!
Yep. I don't know, Martin, but there's a lot of people who use weird loadouts. That's why, like, unfortunately, it does get a... Hang on, quickly replying to a comment. Alright. But yeah, for these Zealots, they're doing okay, but right now range is most important. And if you want to get this game, just get it through the link in my video in my stream description. If you use my affiliate link, I'll thank you. Alright. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, folks. And now let's hope for a better match than the first one. Because that was just a regular Damnation. It wasn't even a high intensity. But one thing which I want to highlight to people is that sometimes it's better to just let your veteran clear, rather than rushing through a hole where there's going to be hundreds of enemies down a corridor. Sit and wait for a bit. Let your veteran do the work. Curios can need a lot of work, I'll be honest about that. But that's why it's very important to follow the build videos. And also, never use a toughness curio. A lot of people will say, oh, well, toughness helps. No. No successful player uses a toughness curio. Health only, and stam or wound or whatever, but health is the first and most important thing. Okay, let's see what we got here on this team. Alright, this is Ventilation, Purge, Damnation. We have 2 Zealots and a Psyker. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Let's see how the Zealots do. As you know from yesterday, I do not trust Zealots anymore. I do not want to see Zealots anymore in this game because they are literally trashed here. But let's hope that these Zealots are good. I'll be judging their every play to see whether or not they are efficient. Oh lord. Sometimes stability stat on last gun is so important.
Indeed. Affirmative.
See, it's like it's acting as if I'm suppressed, but I'm not even like close to suppression.
I shall smite you. Affirmative.
There we go. So far, they're doing alright. Sometimes I really get annoyed with the Shredder auto pistols, not because it's a bad weapon, but when they knock it down, it's so hard to realign my aim when I'm sniping for the head. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am trying to tag the demon host in case it's there. If you bind your tag and your primary fire to the same button, you can sometimes just tag through the fog. Insta-barreled. As you can see, what I'm doing right here is toughness gating. I am trying to ensure that my toughness always remains at 100. Because this way, no matter what happens or what attacks me, the first hit will be taken by my toughness unless I get hit multiple times in a row. Okay, I'm going to pair up with Shadowzard first. Let the Purg Psyker do their job. You don't always have to be contributing or attacking, which is something very important in Damnation that folks need to learn. Yep, that's okay. Quickly, Deimos him. And there we go. There we go. Hey, Mookie. Stamina consumption perk for stability is like so bad though. Like I never like to use that. I used to use it in the past, but I can tell you now that it's not very efficient. Can't even shoot that one, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, one more, I guess.
Our craftspeople are the most highly skilled in the sector. You're aware of Mobian iron. It's made here.
Yep, that's actually why it's smarter to let the Purg guy do everything. They're gonna end up with the highest score, but this is literally their job. You just keep them safe, make sure that they can burn without interruption. So what I'll do is I'll usually just form a bit of a combat line and change weapons as needed. Try and keep my last gun stocked. If I need to, I'll bring out the full kill, but for the most part, our job is to just get the Purg Psyker from location to location.
Shot on target.
Oh, come on. There we go. Nope. Got it. You got it?
I think that a well-used building is indicative of character. You mind the loose slabs, though? Getting some payback.
Yeah, Armando, a lot of people do tend to rush like that. Which is why I always advise people, don't rush. Do your job, but don't feel like you have to rush. Let the Psyker do their thing, you cover them. You cover them. Alright, because my job is to kill specials. I see the head, I go for it. And now, in this particular situation, what do you think is the smart decision? Take on the boss or go charge off? As you can see, Aster went to go fight everything else instead of the boss. Very, very unsmart. Okay? You don't do that. You let the Psyker do their thing and fight the boss. Okay, so that's extremely bad play right there. There, Beast of Nurgle's dead. There. Now here comes the Horde. This is why I say don't rush, don't rush, don't rush. Just do your thing, you know? The charge blessing was fixed a long time ago, dude. So yeah, go ahead and use it. Either way, it genuinely has never bothered like most people. Because you technically, right, assuming you're playing the Surge the proper way, you should not actually be using it because it will negatively impact on your overall gameplay flow. But if you're using it right, don't worry because it's been fixed. 100%. Alright. Oh my god, did you steal my Dread Gunner kill? Really? Really, Zealot?
This is how it's done.
These Zealots are like literally rushing ahead. I'm just gonna cover for the Psyker. Don't play like these two, alright? Because in high intensity, you guys will fail. Exactly. Zealots are currently the worst players in the game right now. They are just bad. Because a lot of them don't understand that, hey, you need to slow the fuck down. Alright? I'm here to protect you. I cannot do that effectively if you do not want to be protected. Meaning, at least have some, you know, idea of how to play with your team. If you are even 2 meters away from your teammate, you're already playing it wrong. All right, now that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, but realistically speaking, right, they should not be ahead of the group. Because what's that? Because your toughness regeneration is going to be lower, all right, which you don't want it to be. You are literally going to suffer because these guys are not going to show you mercy. They're not going to sit around and wait for you to regroup with your teammates. And it isn't malice or heresy. Okay? This is Damnation. You have to play perfectly if you want to succeed at all. So this is why I'm always very, 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 very cautious. Because if you're wasting ammo, doing all sorts of shenanigans, which you shouldn't be doing, and also staying out of coherency aura, which is giving you benefits such as weapon ammo restore, you are basically failing your team. So you need to slow down and play like a grandma, alright? That's how Damnation games are. I do not want to see any of you guys wasting the amount of time
Ammo crate.
Also, listen, the one in front should not turn around and drop a ammo pack. Alright, only the guy in the back does that, so leave it to the veteran to do that kind of stuff. Okay, if you both have an ammo crate, right, expect the veteran to drop it first. Because they'll most likely carry a health crate. Oh, Lord. Very, very ridiculous plays that I'm seeing here. Illicity is all about one thing. You just need to learn that it's exactly the same as a power sword. So if you don't have experience with the power sword, I can understand why it might be difficult to use. A lot of players don't have strategy, which is why I try to call out the bad plays. What substitute do I have? I just use the most important is my Warp Nexus. Other than that, it's a free perk. Technically, the Surge Staff works with anything, so if you want to have Warp Flurry, it's absolutely fine. All I'm just trying to say is that you don't need to have 2 blessings, you just need 1, which is the key thing here. As long as you have 1 blessing, you're fine. And that 1 blessing should be Warp Nexus. Anything else is just, you know, gravy. Okay, now I'm gonna stick with the team, but this is actually the worst place to hang out. Do not hang out in front of the elevator, okay? Very, very bad idea. Because you've got nowhere to go if you get pinned here. Alright, there is the best place to go. Oh, shh. See, this is what I'm saying. Try to avoid being here, okay? You'll want to be over there instead. So that Zealot was correct. Now, that Zealot was actually telling them the right thing. Yeah, no one does objectives. Whatever, I'll carry this team, it's okay. Sometimes carrying the team doesn't mean dealing the most damage. It means just making sure that the team doesn't fuck up too badly. See, that's the thing, Camo. A lot of people don't understand that. They just don't slow down. They're just like, I must go, 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 go. I need to finish this now. I'm like, that's not how this game works, but whatever. Okay, as soon as this door opens, they're getting grenades yeeted at them. Open the fucking door.
Kill shot ready.
Okay.
Copy that.
We're gonna have a plague Augie. Okay.
Just don't need a grenade.
Copy that.
Since it's more ventilation purge, I think it might be the night for the...
You've got to all get back together before going further.
Serpentine. I think it might be a night for a last pistol instead. The more that I've gotten to see the proper and like perfect plays, the more I know what isn't perfect, and I'm just getting so annoyed. But I guess this will work. We're literally to an extent on Horde Clear being carried by the Purg Psyker. The Purg Psyker is doing exactly what they're supposed to do. And of course the other Zealot went the completely opposite way, which is beautiful. Gotta love that. Okay. Vegan terrorist went down over there. So I'm just gonna be... Okay. They're fine so far. Okay. Basically, don't let anyone touch your team.
Initiating crowd control.
Whatever role you're playing. The Agrippina shotgun is an excellent choice. I do not disagree with it. It's a great choice. Oh, crap. Okay, good save. Now, one thing which I will mention is correct is that this guy did not turn around to burn the mutant, which is technically the correct way to play. Because by addressing the Horde, right, and considering that there are other players who should be paying attention to these specials, he was actually playing correctly. Alright, if there are other players around, you should allow them to handle the specials that may be trapping somebody else, especially if you're the main Horde clear. You handle the hordes as per normal. Leave the other stuff to the other players. They will handle it. Okay. And Agri shotgun and tax, like I said, very good choices. I don't disagree with those. Okay. Okay, Shadowzad, move. Okay, we're alright. Okay. There we go. Nothing wrong with that. Being able to snipe a special is the key, because you see, what most players need is that when you have a loadout, right, and I was just discussing this with other creators today, in fact, the most important thing is to have, number one, you gotta have a Horde Clear option, and number two, you've got to have a special clear option. And that is the best way to actually play Damnation games, because if you have both options in your loadout, you will literally never go wrong. Which is, of course, the key to what you want. If you have both a Horde Clear and a special clear option, you will always be okay. Which is literally crucial. Beautiful. Akuji, well listen, you know, I hope you guys will get to go home and have fun playing Darktide. Because I want to see the player base increase. How do we have one death? Who died? Nobody died. What? And I got a braced autogun. Love it. I don't recall anyone dying. Okay. Well, anyway, let's queue for the next one. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Please, I implore you, hit the like button, because every time you do, it helps the stream go higher in the YouTube algorithm, which is really, really good for us. All right, so I implore you guys, please help us by hitting the like button. All right, onward we go. Time to go slap more souls. Okay, now let's take a look at the Graya. Oh yeah, the Zealot got yeeted off at the start. I forgot that he died that way. No, because I just don't enjoy the Ogryn at all. So I do apologize, but there are other fantastic creators who do specialize in Ogryns and stuff. I might suggest checking some of their stuff out. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. But I actually don't know anybody that does that, so I sincerely apologize because I don't know anyone specifically that deals with Ogryns. I only know that the other, like, I only know Action Window and JTC, but I don't know if JTC does any Ogryn stuff. For me personally, I don't touch the Ogryn because it's not my playstyle, and in general, I do not enjoy my time on Ogryn. I find it clunky. Like, no offense to Ogryn players, I just find it clunky.
And what do we have here?
Because for me, my playstyle almost entirely revolves around being a veteran and sniping the shit out of stuff. So, yeah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna re-equip this. Alright. And then... Yep, I'll take my wound. I'm debating. I'm genuinely debating, guys. Yep. Might go with the original for a bit. I might switch to last gun Veti, because sorry, last pistol Veti, because the current modifier is annoying. So last pistol Veti it is. Increased barrel spawns. Can you imagine that? Oh my god. They should actually, what they should have is they should have that specifically, but on a particular map. Like, if you imagine if they had it on like a map that was like a refinery or something, so it was like justified to have that crap. It'd be cray, guys. It'd be cray. Alright, listen, if you enjoy sniping with the Rumbler, you know, go for it. Go for it, man. I'm just not a fan of that style. Hey, it's Marcus Grover. Ah, yes. Starting out with gimped health already, love it. Okay, low intensity sniper gauntlet. Boring. But I guess that's part of the fun. Snipers, Marcus Grover, stick together. You warned. I got him. Woo! Ah, crap. Ah, nope. Tried. Can't even see them. For Sniper Gauntlet, right, you need to highlight targets and find cover. Don't move ahead. Don't move ahead at all. So, big mistake there. You cannot go forward. On Sniper Gauntlet, you have to slow down. As soon as you hear that sniper sound, right, you don't move at all. You stay exactly where you are, you find cover, and you slowly tag your opponents. All right? I might have to switch over though, because Sniper Gauntlet is just no fun if you don't have a Psyker. So I'm gonna switch over because veterans are not helpful right now. Okay, on to my Psyker. It does. It does. Sniper Gauntlet turns Darktide into a cover shooter, and you better have a Psyker. Because the Psyker does not need line of sight. The veteran does. And you have no time to sit there and shoot them. That's the problem. I might be able to manage it with the last gun, but even then, the fog makes it very, very difficult because they'll be shooting at range. So, Psyker it is. Let's switch over to Purg. Yep, that's fine. Oh, for the Purg, always use the Deimos, but that's because you need single target. You don't really need you don't really need Horde Clear, since your Purg is your Horde Clear. Alright. Are you nut bunnies ready? If you nut bunnies are ready, then let's go. I thought Marcus Grover was his Psycho though. Well, I thought you were talking about the Surge, Nathan. If you're talking about the Purg, then Deimos matches with the Purg, which you can actually see from the Purg video. So make sure to check the Purg video if you haven't. There are different builds for different things, which is why you have to be aware of these. Okay, totally different team this time. All right. Let's see how they play. Let's see if they can apply the basic idea of, you know, not rushing in and dying. We have 2 veterans, 1 Ogryn, and me as a Psyker. I guarantee you that this match is probably going to go real quick and real easily. Because as long as you have a Psyker, and as far as I can tell, those are 2 veterans. They should be, at least. Oh, it is 1 Zealot. Okay, so we've got 2 melee classes and 1 range. Technically, I'm a supplement, but alright. And here I was praying we wouldn't get a Zealot. Alright, let's go. I hope they do not fail me. Because they do fail me, they're gonna get judged. Hey, Scotty! Oh, I will get it, no problem. Because after all, I am the Psyker. Ah, Jesus. Okay, the veteran already lost connection. That's fantastic right there. And as I can tell, the Ogryn and the Zealot are pushy, push. Okay, okay, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Why am I doing this to myself? Please, guys, don't push. Never push. Don't bother moving ahead. Okay, I do not need you to do that ever. That should never be something that you do. And certainly don't stand there and do the Ogryn thing either, okay? Not necessary. You do not help your team by standing there and doing nothing. You get into combat constantly and you fight. Okay, so please be aware. If you're busy shielding, you're not doing your job. We don't need shields. Okay? The only time you should plant your shield is if snipers are assaulting you. Do not ever plant your shield otherwise, okay? And of course, they're down.
Fanatic, you appear to need help.
This is not ground.
Look, the melee classes are down, guys.
Medicaid!
Remember what I said at the start of this? Is this guy shooting? Okay, well, whatever.
If we carry on, we're trapped.
The snipers are... This is why they must be tagged. Please, please, please don't just stand there. Okay, please tag, please tag, please tag, please tag. I'm begging you guys, please tag. Okay, at all times, I want to see every single sniper tagged. Ah, of course, the Zealot is dead. Again, this is why you're gonna need a fucking Psyker. Because we have no lock on. We have no need for anything that even vaguely resembles lock on. We just point and we're good. But of course, guess who was the first to die? The Zealot, guys. The Zealot.
First waypoint achieved. Continue into the Ragged King's court.
Protocol obliges I help you, Zealot.
Remove thy hands! Eliminate target. Shotgun! Neutralize the ranger! Shield me while I reload!
The enemies hold up! A med station! How gratifying!
So sings for release.
Ammo!
Right? They really want to die for the Emperor, so I guess that they're all just, you know, fulfilling their awesome roleplay fantasies. Like, you know what? Today I get to be a martyr. I am so happy, guys. Lovely, ain't it? Behold, stairs. Yeah, I know they're coming lots and lots, so where are they coming from? Who dropped a medipack? Seriously? Was that even necessary? Guys, they used a medipack right away, and it's low intensity, FYI, low intensity.
turning back from this. Sniper, stay!
Remember, guys, when in doubt, drop a medipack for no good reason. Zealots should be good at not dying. That's literally what they're supposed to do. Not die.
Sniper dead! Strike the Emperor! Reaching into the wall!
My hunting is ended, sniper.
The voices! Sniper neutralized! Ah, no! Out of my mind!
So falls the sniper.
Well, at the very least, he does give cover, so I can work with that.
I concur!
Sniper dead! Move back!
If his main role is just shielding against the snipers, fine. I can handle that. I'm not like 100% happy about it, but I can at least respect it.
This med station is of utility!
To me, he's contributing more than the Zealot. And listen, I respect most of y'all. I think y'all would be fantastic Zealot players. I just wish y'all were in my games because some of these guys are questionable. So very, very questionable.
At least 7 physical laws.
Are these guys okay?
Reaper! Indeed! Unbreakable hound! That turret's going to explode! Scav gunner! Watch out! Gunner! Indeed! I am one with the wall!
Beware! Mutant!
Gone! Scav gunner! They have us at a disadvantage!
I don't even need to see my targets. Uh-oh. Okay, you hear that sound? You know what's coming.
Summon the element of violence. Expect resistance.
Ah, fuck it, I'll just do my job instead. That's not a boomer phase, that's the truth, Kamo. Heavy sword is one of the best anti-horde weapons. I do agree. I do agree.
Enemy sighted! Beauty!
Focus, fire.
Well, these guys unsure of how
Go there!
with the enemies are coming in. Okay. The axe is very good.
Purge the heretics.
It feels good on the Zealot and it feels good on the Veteran too.
Better to know where they are.
I personally love the axe on both.
Better 100 innocents fall before the Master's wrath than one heretic escapes.
Okay. Gotta love the Zealot. Wants to kill 100 innocent people just so that no heretics escape. I can respect that.
Silo Cluster 1866A is within reach. Pilots, proceed.
Ranger!
Shut up.
Its malicious mind darkens.
Make it good. Next time.
Russia!
Who shake up a grenade?
Ammo! Drowning. Drowning.
Got mates.
It's about to blow!
Fox bastards bleeding dead, yeah?
Drink dinner!
I got these guys.
Ammo.
No, Savage Sweep. Savage Sweep is the right one, not Rampage. Rampage is quite bad. Based on my personal tests of Rampage, it has failed in most circumstances. Savage Sweep will basically turn your weapon into a very, very dangerous Horde Clear weapon.
This way! This way! We should stay together. Don't flavor neutralize! Wolf, you sanctioned! Fine. Credit must be shared.
Let's go. Incoming.
Gunner sighted!
As you can see, Purgatus Horde Clear is fantastic.
Thank
But that is also why you need to prepare appropriately. Always know that you gotta farm the materials first. Because you miss out on a loot room, that's it. Do let me know, like you guys that have Rashads, please let me know how it functions, because I'm very, very keen to find out.
We fight for the Master of Mankind.
Uh-oh.
Engaging war protocols! The Great wreaks carnage! Likely out of error!
It's called skill, Zealot! Sniper!
Here we go. Yeah, Savage Sweep is generally considered the ideal. Generally. Oh, crap. All ambushed from the back. That I wasn't expecting.
Generous colleague. If we continue, we're stuck there.
No, this is Sniper Gauntlet.
How many voices? Finally, justice for its victims.
And worse, this is low intensity, not high. So like, assuming perfect play, I should have taken 0 damage, but the thing about Sniper Gauntlet is that unfortunately not a lot of players are prepared for how it functions. You basically have to hunker down and wait in one particular location. Then after the gauntlet is passed, only then do you move on. So if you move too quickly and you don't pay attention to, you know, where they're coming from, where they're sniping from, you're gonna end up very dead very, very quickly. This is why Sniper Gauntlets can be very, very tough and very challenging. I do not recommend, like, doing them, like, unless you know what you're doing. And also, even if I want to do the appropriate thing, and, oh. Peeking out of cover to snipe? Very, very poor idea. Material collection time. I mean, you can. The reason I take a Purg is to supplement Horde Clear, because that's still one of the things that can wipe you out. So having that on a team, too important. But again, it's because we've got 2 melee classes, and unfortunately, a lot of the game modes these days, range is just far more valuable. You don't need melee classes at all. What you need are rangers. People who can just, like, instantly kill at range. It's just so much more useful. Remember that 4 swords have unlimited dodges, so please spam them. You can always be moving like this. Alright? So just remember that. You do not need to worry about dodges. Okay, good. 1 person each one. Okay, monster eye down. Oh, crap. Holy crapola. Perfect. You're okay. Wait for system purge, eh? Look, we're not gonna lose, but still. Yeah, that is the thing, Requilary. Everybody needs to know, right? You actually just wanna... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, come on, Ogryn. I got you. You always want to have one player at each node at all times. Like, it's just so easy to do, assuming you've got a semi-competent team, but a lot of players don't get that, so it does not surprise me. It does not surprise me that they would not know. Because it's actually just the one easiest concept to utilize, but quite frankly, a lot of people don't utilize it at all. If you play competently, you will lose practically no hit points even in Damnation. And no, I don't use OBS. I use XSplit because if you're just recording videos, right, XSplit is easier to set up. OBS can be a bit difficult because XSplit is just plug, play, go. Like, you don't have to think. And it's very easy to record 60 FPS. But if you tend to use, if you tend to stream more, like you want to be serious about streaming, then OBS is the ideal software. But I pay it for XSplit Premium because I'm a dumbass, so I just, you know. What I would say is that Genghis Can't See is a good sniper. He has very good accuracy. The Ogryn, although I disagree with their playstyle, actually performed to expectations. They did not go down very often. And I don't like the Zealot. And I don't like the Zealot. Okay? So that is the positive feedback. Does that count, Scotty? I'm not carrying. I'm not carrying. I'm contributing the same amount as everybody. But except for the Zealot. Except for the Zealot. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The Zealot did okay. The Zealot did okay. He wasn't doing badly, but I wish they would play slower because I think that a lot of Zealots still have the mentality that they are kings of combat. Not the case anymore. So it's hard to really tell them, but at the same time, you know, what am I supposed to do? They always run off. That's the problem. I've been trying my best to express this concept because, you know, I've been kind of upset that they always run off. Hang on, let me check the stream time, guys, before we go on, because I don't want you guys to get the random ads. Okay, it's been an hour and 20 minutes. I'm gonna very quickly run the 1 minute of ad breaks, and then we're gonna resume playing, of course. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. But yeah, I'll make sure that we get to do more reviews of people. All right, so just bear with the 1 minute of ads. It's just so that we don't get random ads in between the streams. So those that do get the ads, not everyone will, but those that do, please bear with the 1 minute, and we'll resume. I will enter combat again in 1 minute, not immediately. If you don't understand OBS, just use XSplit. XSplit is just plug, play, and go. It's very simple. I use XSplit because I'm a dumbass, so I have no clue how to operate OBS. I'm just like, okay, XSplit. That's how I record all my footage and stuff. But it's not as good as OBS. Like OBS has more options so that you can set it up just perfect. I cannot. Coherency is key. I just don't tell them anything. I just judge them. I just literally judge their ass, and I'll just say, nope, don't do this. Don't be bad. Don't be bad. True, Hankit, true. Like, the Zealot is supposed to stick with me. Just, dude, let the Purg Psyker do the Horde Clear, because realistically speaking, that's their job. The Zealot's job is no longer Horde Clear. The Zealot's job is to be a melee DPS. Please don't run. Oh, yeah, true. That was always funny, Faravit. Run off and then, oh! Hound is on me! Help! Ah, yes, that is the way. You're right about that. You're not wrong. It's true, Ultra Gravy. When you learn the class, it is a bit weird because it kind of enforces that you have to charge, which is not always the smart plan. Also, I gotta close my window. I didn't expect it to be freezing. Holy shit. Okay, that's enough for chilling me, man. Eviscerator or Thunderhammer, either or, like, both are fantastic options for elite killing. I'm not going to say otherwise, because both are 110% to the best of my knowledge. Both have been absolutely, you know, excellent at elite killing, and I have always seen them do stunningly well. So. I was so tempted by that Surge Staff, not gonna lie. I need to get a better Surge Staff. For now, back to the Purg. Yeah, the game, well, actually it doesn't up to Damnation. In Damnation, it will 100% punish you the second you do anything stupid. You know, which is the key. You know, it will mess you up as soon as you try that shit, you know? So that's why I hope more players will know what to do. Oh god, we got 2 Zealots again. Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Tertium's water supplies are running low due to contamination. This
Lord
is
Emperor,
unacceptable.
why hast thou lain this test upon me? Why didst thou giveth me 2 Zealots when thou could have given me 3 veterans? We would have been in a good situation, my lord. Instead, thou layeth this test upon me, that I may show my viewers the suffering of thine martyred son. Alright, okay. God, I wish I had some alcohol, but I can't drink on stream.
Behold the cleansing of the water. Truly, this is holy work.
Okay.
This is a nice part of the torrent.
Zealot is the most popular class, but dear God, man, the good Zealots are few and far between. So, well, let's see how these guys do. I will be praying for their strength. By the way, hey, Young. Yep, Zealot PTSD coming in right now.
Indeed. Its malicious mind darkens.
Okay, no one's losing hit points yet. Oh, barreling, really? Really, right now, buddy?
Hitting armor! How many voices? Incoming UD!
Agreed. Pilgrim,
Really?
barrel.
There was no need to touch that barrel.
My head.
My disappointment is immense and immeasurable.
Ranger.
Agreed.
Ah, shit, I can't.
Ranger.
Initiating crowd control.
Future drills engaged.
We're okay.
Red gunner. Forward.
Hey. Do you mind? Why is that guy so far ahead? Okay, that's time to take bets. I think Faded Lolly's gonna be first to die. There's a Tox Flamer.
Red neutralized.
Oh crap.
Going to blow.
Woo. Oh no, Roselle is the first to go down. Okay. Also a Zealot, so I was not wrong. Why are we spread out? Seriously? Like, is there a point to this? I wish I, you know, I was saying the older team was not that great. I wish I had the previous team. Oh my god. Didn't even hear that horde coming in.
Requesting aid.
Well, we're boned. We're boned.
My journey is close to finish.
I kind of knew it was done. Remember, never ever separate for more than 2 meters. Now then.
He'll see us to victory.
Ye speak the truth, Templar. My heart fills with joy to hear it. Once we go down, there's no way back up.
I reiterate, ladies and gents, never ever be ahead of your team. Stick together, please. And at all times, okay? Watch the back.
Shameful to see the undesired work put to squalid purpose.
But if this veteran can carry well enough, then we're alright. And of course, the Zealot falls off the map while the veteran is doing his best to carry.
Gunner, light him up.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I really respect that.
Your laxness only creates more
All right,
work
let's
for
go.
me. Light. Visual on a sniper.
Precision fire!
Prepare on battle.
Did that guy say eat it? Sound like he really wanted me to eat it. Okay. This veteran clutched it, not gonna lie. The only reason this run is still going is because the vet did well. Now to do my part of the job. Did he just use his combat ability on a trash mob? Like, for real? Okay. Well, makes sense to me.
I've heard tell of a realm of chaos, curses of bone, pillars of fire, endless crimson skies.
Calm yourself, please.
Agreed.
Don't be giving me no reason to purge ye.
Virtuous mind does not dwell on such things. This way!
Oh, come on. Phew.
Watching your back.
A skillful strike! You surprise me!
Following your lead. Such power.
The Emperor will grant us victory!
I'm with you.
Here, may we find such chaos hound!
I've almost been barreled so many times here. I'm like, oof.
Explainer is dead!
It's unusually foul.
Castus.
Safety. Only. Ah.
Summon the elevator varlets. Expect resistance.
Melk just, you know, believes in you and your ability to, you know, I don't know, whatever. It's not like Melk ever gives me anything good anyway.
The trapper is terminated.
Castus, why? I don't understand this. Well, you know what? Okay. I guess this is their strategy.
Excessive rolls authorized.
And then now they're abandoning to go back here. I don't understand, but okay, whatever.
It cannot be long now. Keep your zeal.
Fine. The tactics for this are ridiculous, and I have no clue what they're doing. But accompanying these people into hell is my job. I wish I didn't, but damn.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Enemy sighted.
Headhunt is a very odd choice, but hey, as long as it works.
Enemy. My gratitude. Ammo. Enemy sighted.
We could have done without her.
Silo cluster 1866A lies beyond this market.
I still 100% disagree with the strategy, but whatever. Again, this is not how I would play. Because run off and then I cannot horde clear for you guys. That's the problem, you see. This is what I'm not happy with, because my Purg is literally designed to horde clear. But here you're saying, no, we want to spread out so the horde comes from all fucking directions. Don't ever do that. You got a Purg Psyker. Stay one place. Let the Psyker do the work. The horde will disappear, and you can carry on doing whatever shitty thing you want to do. But if you don't do this, you see how easy it is when I know which direction they're coming from? Yeah. That's how to play. Don't run off into the sunset. I cannot help you then.
Medipack! This way!
Forgive me. I'm with you. Failed you.
Prepper eliminated. Stop flavor. Held it.
Beauty.
Indeed.
Atoma we call the jewel in the crown of
Come
Mobia.
on, Zealot.
Freebie!
Get up.
I don't need your help, kin.
My prayers for healing are answered.
Even our blunt associates must feel grief's burden upon the sergeant.
It is good to remember the martyrs.
I have no idea why you wanted me to drop healing.
Scriptures.
Scriptures are useless, but whatever. Whatever. Like I said, I hope you guys are seeing this. First time I've ever seen somebody say, drop healing. Do you not know the locations of every single Medicaid? Did you not memorize them all? Because very, very bad.
Profuse sanction. This task calls for training and discipline. Respectfully, I believe our party lacks both. Diamontin!
I'm assuming they also don't know that this is the material area. Okay. I'll go join them. Guys, please remember, material area over there. Oh, I've seen 2 Plague Ogryns, 2 Bees and Nurgle. It's very normal. That's very normal. Like I said, a lot of people have some very different and weird concepts about how to play this, how to play that. I keep it simple. You should know where all the medicays are. You should know where every single area of like loot is. If you don't know where the loot areas and material areas are, don't go for scripts. They don't increase anything. Keep in mind, scriptures do not actually increase your loot. Oop. Damn. And here comes the Horde.
Pilgrims to war.
What are they all waiting for? Oh, I'm keeping up warp charges, dude. So you always want to keep up your warp charges, man. No, they don't actually. So just so you know, Angry Jenkins, the contracts, right, do not influence it that much. I've tested, and it's actually the condition that influences it more. So even if you never touch a contract, like the scriptures or grimoires, right, you will still guaranteed get a gold drop if you're doing like high intensity or even any kind of condition. Even low intensity almost guarantees a gold drop. So it's the condition that influences it more than the scriptures, because I've done a regular mission with scriptures multiple times, right? And even if you fully complete it, you don't get a guaranteed gold reward, whereas conditions will. So that's why nobody does scripts if they're experienced, because it's pointless. And if you have scripts as a contract, re-roll it. Re-roll it. Don't waste your team's time. At least that's the more efficient way to play. Of course, players are welcome to disagree, but I always feel like if you want to do that kind of stuff, then please do it. Please do it in like private lobbies, because you should not impact upon anybody else's game to collect scripts, stuff like that. Unless you say at the start, hey, I've got a contract, I need this. I don't mind them attempting grimoire missions. It's okay, actually, if they really want to, but say it at the start. Say that you are doing it at the start. Don't start doing it midway or collecting halfway. I'm not into that. If you don't declare it at the start that you have a contract, kind of pointless, because you do not gain any more T4 blessings than you would just focusing on, you know, doing things with conditions. Because it's the condition that matters more. Yep. Well, here it's in favor of health, so whatever. I just disagree, like, with everything that this pickup group is doing. Like, we're gonna succeed, but still, this is truly the wrong way to play. No, Grims are a fun challenge if you're doing it with friends. Absolutely. No, the highest value is Diamantine and Plasteel, both of which can, I think, 600, 700. So Grims can also be high value, but you don't really need to care about Melk's money that much. I mean, I guess unless somebody's desperate. But the Diamantine and Plasteel ones are a way better. Oh my god. Just pick me up. Yo.
Thank you.
At least he was fast on that.
Engaging war protocols.
Huh?
Great. Numbers of Psykers have surged since the Great Awakening. Is humanity ready for them?
Lots of Psykers losing control, losing their minds. And you know what happens after that?
What to say is also a time of miracles. The Emperor's eye is also upon us.
Okay, Castus.
Step 1.
Are we?
Activate
Are we not going for the save first?
Step 2. Humble the demons in the
Okay,
presence
okay, okay, okay. Oh, come on. Hey! Guys, why are you doing the objective without rescuing first? What the hell? Oh lord, this team... I have nothing to say to this team anymore. Like, bruh. Does it not make sense to assist somebody first? I don't get this at all. On an individual skill level, these guys might be decent, especially Castus. But I never want to play with this man ever again. Dear sweet lord. They literally only care about doing the objectives and rushing. This is the worst team play I've ever seen in the history of team play, maybe ever. Let's do scripts and grims, but oh, we don't have a single shred of team play. Yeah, I know. Like, they're leaving the other guy down there. Like, bro, do you not know how to at least get along with your teammates? Listen, clear all the shooters. I will go revive. No problem. But that is literally ass. I'm like, no, that is not the way to play this game. And of course, because they want scripts, we've got no Medicaid, no healing for this last one. Very good, very good. I feel such joy in my heart. I know, right? COD tactics. Yes, I must have the highest score possible. A mod called Bookfinder. You might want to be wary of that, because it sounds like it makes gameplay easier, which I don't think would be Fat Shark approved. Because the game is not supposed to be like anything that would reduce a challenge might go against the modding policy. Be very careful. I'm just gonna remove any mention of that. Okay, let's not discuss this because it may be against policy. Okay, don't forget I'm a Fat Shark I'm a Darktide partner here. I cannot allow certain discussions. Oh, what happens when you use a Grim or a script? Nothing. I can show you later. If I take out my Grim and script, it does nothing. So nothing should happen when you use it. Yeah, just be very careful of what you guys discuss, because don't forget, I follow Fat Shark's policies very strictly as a partner. Do not discuss anything related to mods, except anything that's just quality of life. Quality of life, nobody can fault you for, but if you'd use anything other than that, like, and it goes against policy, Strike Force 4. Don't even know what that is. Basically, the statement, Kasahi, is that for when it comes to mods, they are all used at your own risk. All right, but you're not supposed to use anything that would impact upon the quality of somebody else's gameplay or anything that would, for example, affect the difficulty of a mission. For example, a Bookfinder mod might make it easier, because technically finding scripts and grims are supposed to be a part of the challenge, right? So that would be something that could potentially be considered making the game easier. You might want to be careful with that. For me, I keep it very, very simple here. If you want to discuss anything on my stream, nothing beyond quality of life, because look, I'm a Darktide partner. I have certain rules to adhere to. If you want to discuss mods, take it off stream, take it elsewhere. Do not discuss it on my stream, because I follow their policy very strictly, and I do not want anything to affect my partnership with Fat Shark. So if they do not have official mods, technically speaking, right, if I wanted to be perfectly strict, I would say absolutely no discussion of any mods, because they are not Fat Shark approved. There is no approval for any mods, and that means that technically all of these mods are third party. So we should not be discussing any of them, period. But just for the sake of, you know, like, because it doesn't really matter, I'm like, okay, fine. You guys want to talk quality of life, like scoreboards, things like that, fine. But anything beyond that, no mention of it on this stream. We cannot promote, we cannot link, none of that, because their policy, they do not have an official modding policy. If they have official mods, you guys could discuss them all day and it wouldn't matter. But since the mods are non-official, they are made by third parties, I say no. I'm going to be strict on that, because I love my partnership with Fat Shark, and I will follow their policies to the letter. Because at the end of the day, it's their game, and they decide, you know, all this kind of stuff. Even if we're not 100% happy with a lot of the stuff that they do, we should obey. I mean, that's kind of true, but I don't know if they're gonna have any buffs for the Zealot, because right now, I think one of the biggest sentiments that I'm seeing anyway on my end is that people are still saying the Zealots are some of the strongest classes. They're very popular classes and very strong, according to people. Now, do I agree? No. Because if the Zealots were very strong, then in their role of charging toward the enemy, they should be able to instantaneously, you know, destroy everything. They should be able to instantaneously wreck all enemies. I don't see that happening. I genuinely don't. So because of that, I am not too pleased with the way that things are. So that irks me a little bit, because I would like to see something better for Zealots. But like I said, unfortunately, the majority disagree right now. Majority say Zealots are very powerful, very strong. So they're not willing to see any change to the Zealot at this current time. But that is what, you know, the top tier say. I've got no say on that. I don't play Zealot, so I can give practically zero guidance on that. Probably it is. As in, at the very least, the Zealot, with its melee focus, appears on its face to be the most like Vermintide. So that wouldn't be wrong. Okay, wait 1 second. Let me just temporarily equip that. The rest of these are going in the trash. Let's go gamble. I mean, you can play a melee Psyker, but the thing is, why would you want to? You know, realistically speaking, you won't be doing that most of the time. No, not at all, Alfonsi. By the way, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Don't want a low charge rate. I want the best possible charge rate. Anyway, let's go see what we can get out of this one. It really is, but I think that that's where I guess the problem happens, because as much as I'm sure, you know, players would like to see... Oh, wow. This is actually really good. Let's try this out. Let me re-bless this. I know I don't have Warp Flurry 2, but I already have Warp Flurry 3, so... Let's get Warp Flurry 3 on to reduce charge times. Then we will refine this with anti-flak armor. Because we already got Carapace armor.
trust you are pleased, Varlet. The work is complete.
That's kind of a thing though, but I'm not saying it's coming from Reddit. I'm saying it's actually coming from top tier Zealot players. You see, they're the ones that actually stated that there's no trouble with the Zealot. So I don't foresee any buffs coming because a lot of them still believe that Zealot is top tier. I mean, if they believe that, you know, then there's nobody that can tell them different. Nah, I don't want sprint. You don't need sprint.
The machine god. Go. There is killing.
There will always be difficulties in some areas, but I'll tell you one thing. For me personally, I just know in my heart of hearts that when it really comes down to it, the Zealot, unfortunately, in my honest opinion, isn't doing too well. And they, in order for them to do well, they're gonna need some buffing. That is because you're a weirdo, Scuddy. I mean, listen, I'm happy that you do, but you gotta admit, Scuddy, you're a weirdo. You are the #1 weird child. You are the wild and weird child of this whole thing. Yep. I mean, if it works for you, my friend, by all means, you do you. You do you. But you come anywhere near me with that kind of stuff, you know, I will unfortunately have to adjust your existence. I will have to adjust your existence. Sniper Gauntlet, eh? Very well. Hey man, who says odd can't work? If off meta works for you, you know, that's no problem. You do you. Okay, off meta, nothing wrong with that. You do you. Yeah, I think that a lot of Zealots are playing bad, and I don't know, man. That's what a lot of the top tier players have been saying. A lot of the top tier players say it's mostly a skill issue, which I do agree. I do agree it's absolutely a skill issue, but at the same time, I don't know, I'm wishing that they could get something. What do you mean, sibling? You mean I'm playing with another Psyker? Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. Roll off meta as long as you like. You know, as long as you're not gimping your team, it's all good. Well, I mean, yes. I thought you were saying that you were average schizo. I was like, what? Because I'm pretty sure average schizo doesn't use the doesn't use sprinting. Hey, Hankit, just because it doesn't work for you and me doesn't mean it might not work for Angry Jenkins over here. Maybe it does.
Big machines! This I like!
Another day, another ruin of key strategic importance.
Supply elevator 91D serves the smelter complex. Locate and employ.
Why is it my turn to go on this mission? It's always my turn.
You go the way you want, Ito. I will follow you. This is another example of me brain bursting trash mobs, because what I'm trying to do here, right, for those that have asked and those that want to know, I am trying to get my warp charges to max ASAP. That way I just maintain them there.
back! Make ready! They are coming! This will be challenging!
Got a clogging switch here.
It was worth bringing the Psyker, see?
Have I then earned respect, Frenetic?
Efficient, Psyker. I grant you that.
Okay, CC'd.
Found a switch.
Yeah, you run Strama.
Proceed through autonomous resource allocation to reach the
Uh-oh. Well, who summoned that shit?
Reloading! Indeed! Demon hole! Calling the wall! It is dying!
They're all hiding.
Demon hole!
There we go. But yeah, Schizo's very good, so even if it's Demon Host, I'm not gonna complain.
Sniper!
Because I literally knew he would just tank that.
Agreed! Reaching into the wall! Beneficent Emperor that I ever doubted!
And this is also why I cannot give up Cerebral Lacerations.
Sniper!
Battle's going to explode.
I concur! What's this fight? God! Sniper!
Yep. It was good.
Sniper!
Ammo, Zealot.
Like I said, if I trust the individual and I know what they're gonna do, then it's all good. I'm not gonna panic. And this guy is very, very, very good.
Do not like sound of this.
There's no need for alarm, associates. We Psykers are prepared in this regard.
Oh crap. It's a me!
Incoming attackers!
I see a sharpshooter. Hush, it's dead.
A med station! How gratifying!
There we go.
No way back up.
Medical station!
Sniper is gone, comrades.
Depends if you know the person. I would, like, for example, I know that, Average can handle it, so since I trust the person, I wouldn't run away, but definitely if I don't trust the person, I'll just run away. Can you have 2 characters with the same career? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. One guy had like 5 veterans so that he could try and get Power Cycler. It's crazy. So you can absolutely have 2 characters with the same career. Don't have to have one of each. Unless you want to, but yeah.
My duty!
Now this is an example of me brain bursting trash mobs to just keep up the warp charges. That's all I'm doing here. They share blessings, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Happy to clarify anytime.
Why have the heretics allowed this place to stand?
Short-term disruption nullifies our goals, while leaving the structure intact for further subversion.
Desecration. They will not use Atoma's own arms against her.
Yep, but not any of the important guns. Except for the last gun, I guess, and the recon, but neither of those are really important. The bolt gun you can't, and the power sword you can't, so that's why I'm like, But I did use the Psyker to get most of my blessings for the last gun. It's true. Now shared inventory, that is a totally separate matter. That one I do not believe you guys will get.
Will never let us hear the end of it.
Excessive force authorized!
Okay.
We don't have to worry about that sniper. Becon Mortis intercessor.
Scout bomber! Initiating crowd control!
Outskirts of smelter complex out. Head downwards.
Of course!
Snipers down. horse. It's maybe possible to recharge it.
Engaging war protocols!
Settle down.
A whale from the very indeed! Sniper! And the whole storming!
Somebody be so. Seems to have
I concur!
Yes.
Russia!
Stop that.
Get out of my head!
Hound is coming.
Hey, shoot. Huh? Yep. Standard.
Compellingly visceral!
Nah, I will always look at my chat even when I have a sniper. What? No, what I was looking for is the demon host, because I didn't want the demon host to like get triggered again. Like, I'm sure the team can handle it, but no.
Lack of faith stands in stark contrast to our pious inquisitor.
Besides, if I wasn't looking at chat, you guys wouldn't even be here. Because I am good at that.
Whatever his motivation, his deeds serve him on Terra.
I do not know, actually. I didn't check. No, it's just normal. This is just a normal sniper gauntlet. Neither high nor low. So it's the medium sniper gauntlet. Okay, they want to go back. Fine, fine, fine. I can go back if they want. Fine, let's go. So like this is another case where you see me like brain bursting the trash mobs. It's just to keep up warp charges, that's all. Yeah, indeed. Whew.
Drowning.
Thanks. Not big enough, are you?
Lol, this Ogryn always yeets his grenade at the mutie, I like it. Just yeets his big box of hurt at them.
Good enforcers know their beat from the feel of the street. That's something you can't train. Familiarity invites temptation.
Watch out.
No longer a problem.
No more trapper. I see a sharp flavor.
Why are these guys roaming though? Are we not ready to go? Let's go.
You want the ding ding.
You leave me no choice.
I would hope not. Okay.
Medicaid station!
For the likes of us! You should consider yourself fortunate to have such a diligent mentor.
Don't see why there could be problems.
Held it!
Coming through.
Great shot now!
Smelter control via the sending conveyor 9112.
Here they come.
Okay.
I concur!
Suffering is ended! No more labor!
Indeed! I am one with the wall!
I trust you can all see that!
There we go.
Sniper.
All good and done. Ah, almost looked at chat while Sniper was there. See, I'm learning from your advice, Kasahi. Avoiding the chat.
I
Yeah, he's been using the box a lot. Like, he just yeets them at mutants. But it's pretty cool to actually see that. I haven't seen an Ogryn do that, and it's actually pretty awesome to watch. Like, I think more Ogryn should do that. Like, it was quite awesome. Like, he just yeets that box at whoever. And they die off. So, 'tis nice.
Yes! Yes! Blow through me! Sniper dead! Like the Emperor! Enemies bedded in! A beneficent imp! A sniper! And 50!
Okay, anyone else? Blind firing.
Take this over!
Best kind of firing.
Using your weapon, yes?
You need to group together.
Remain as a circuit, a group. Are we ready, guys?
Breaching the Imperium!
Abomination!
Aw, there's no one else. Damn it. I expected so much more after using my ultimate. Yes, materia. Give me plenty of materia.
How many voices?
Ammo.
So, how was your day today, Shoot?
Very good.
Your maker,
Okay, happy to hear that.
Guess I'm not playing this game.
Lol. Rude.
No, because I got proper rest for this whole week. I love it.
Congratulations on getting proper rest.
Yes. I need to deal with my shitty game.
Hey. Well, there goes my other Psyker. Schizo, how you die?
How's it this morning? You play Overwatch like this season?
Pretty good, pretty good. Of course, my Kiriko gameplay is pretty good. But yeah, it's fun. Life Weaver sucks though. I'll just say it straight. Life Weavers fucking sucks. If anyone uses him on the enemy team, GG, we can win.
People haven't figured out the full mechanic, you know.
No lah, it's not that like his healing is weak. His healing is too low,
it is
cannot compete.
very weak.
Yep. So without his ult, he can't do shit.
Dude, like for me, right? I feel like Zen's heal the weakest.
No lah.
Zen's heal very slow.
Oh, his heal, yes.
Yeah.
But the
now
thing
that I
is,
feel like
Zen is
Life
too
Weaver
damn
slower.
strong.
Like now Life Weaver is even weaker than Zen's healing.
I do not disagree.
Sniper killed! There's no way back!
Yeah, but Zen's damage is so fucking strong. It's crazy. Yes.
Ready back.
Initializing. Commence dispensation of Medicaid.
This place is a barren sepulchre!
Agreed.
The sniper is gone! Sniper!
Sniper.
Sniper! The sniper is dead!
ADK station.
Sniper's dead!
This is how it is done.
Demonic tissue abundance in decline. Activity purge. Scans confirm additional demonic matter.
Follow me!
Sniper.
Some machine stars! Keep at it!
Raptor imminent! Reaching into the wall!
Infestation site removed.
Okay, wait. Onk.
Agreed!
The new skin out already.
No, May. Early May.
Then I come back, I take my skin, I chop it again.
Need pulling out.
You need help,
The skin can just claim one or need to do like
Need to do penances lah. As if can just claim. Anyway, just play lah. Relax. Come play. Come play. Fun. It's fun. See you later, Scotty. Enjoy purging the heretics.
Ammunition! Be prepared! A hold!
Finally, some proper healing.
yeah, shit, did I tell you the Discord got free soundboard? Did I tell you before?
The Discord got what?
Free soundboard.
Cool.
But then right, it's only for server with less than 50 people.
With less than what people?
50.
Oh,
50.
okay, that's weird.
If your server have other, you can play all kind of weird sound already.
Okay. Sounds like some weird shit, brother.
It's No, we let Truffle handle the soundboard. It'll be so good.
I think I will stick with my very, very normal server. Thank you.
Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future.
If you
Plus
need
your-
less than 50 is weird.
Plus your server got nitro boost armor, right? Then you can put more sound. 'Cause
Uh-huh.
my server can only put 8 without nitro boost.
Okay.
If your server got boost, depending on the boost level, then you can. I think level 2 is 16.
Okay. Wild. Wild.
Actually, it's very cool. And then you can play some weird shit, you know, in the middle of your game. Just got the
Yeah,
overlays
depends on whether or not it's like copyright or not. We'll see lah. But anyway, no, don't need sound effects, man. I want to concentrate on weird shit. The only weird sound I want to hear is the donation sound. Then I'm okay. Hey, this Zealot is using the heavy sword pretty well. Nice. No wonder they did not die horribly. Okay, sniper gauntlet with ventilation purge done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Victor, ça va fini? Quel espoir. Oh, I got a Vlad recon last gun. Let's have a look-see. If it doesn't have Infernus 4, I'll throw it out. I'll grab it and yeet it out the door. My Vlad. Also, what is the stream time? Okay, it's the 2nd hour stream. I'll have to do the 1 minute ad break in perfect time because I really need to pee as well. I will BRB after we check out the Vlad. Let me see the Vlad. Let me see the Vlad. Okay, let's go see the Vlad. Is it anything good? Where's my Vladdy? If it doesn't have T4 invert, fuck. No. No T4. Who are you? Good at us by. This also. Good at us by. Anything else? This is pretty good. This one had Warp Flurry plus Nexus. Could both be good. Grr. In general, I'd run it rather with Infernus, because I don't know what blessings increase power on that one. I can't remember. Plus power, plus damage. Does it have a plus power blessing? I don't recall it. Oh, the close range kill one. Yeah, I guess if you're charging in, that works. But no, I still prefer the old style, which is Infernus plus Head Taker. But unfortunately, I don't have Infernus 4. I need Infernus 4. Once I have that, I'll be set. Anyway, I will BRB. Let me quickly run the 1 minute of ads and let me go pee. Shoot is in charge of chat while I'm gone.
Yeah, guys, now it's my stream ready. My stream now. Ah.
Okay, I am back, guys. Right.
I am shoot.
Wow, dad jokes. Okay, so the 1 minute of ads has run. Well, it will finish running soon. Those who got the ads, thank you so much for putting up with them. I am going to queue again. I really wanted to do a bit more vet, but today is the day for Psyker, and as you can see, Psyker is slaying hard. Slaying hardcore.
No ads for me, bitch.
Thank you for your YouTube premium.
Fuck you lah. I unsub, then I turn on the ads blocker.
Yeah, sure. I don't believe that from a good friend like you. I trust.
Okay, I will proving you wrong now. Ads block.
I trust your friendship. Ah, it's Marcus Grover. I love this super lightning burst strategy where you can just cast lightning fast. Literally my favorite strat right now. Fine. Okay, we're good. Whew. Now that's the sexy style of combat.
Proceed through autonomous resource allocation to reach the elevator.
Reaching the Empyrean!
I don't carry people while talking. To be honest, right, like, I generally, like, okay, jokes aside, right, I know I joke about carrying people, but actually I don't a lot of the time. Most of the time, I'm not actually carrying. I'm contributing equally to the team. And, you know, I like, for all the bluster and stuff, honestly, I don't underestimate a lot of players because I think a lot of players are actually decently skilled. What does happen, though, is that you do see some people who are underskilled, unfortunately, and that is where it goes wrong. So in those circumstances where I do have to carry, I usually don't address chat as well as I normally should. But then again, I'm sure you guys are aware of that because I'll go quiet instead of doing, you know, the usual stuff that I do, and I won't be looking over as much. But most of the time, I'm not actually carrying. No. I would love to declare that it's all my skills, but like that would be a lie, and we all know my policy on that. I cannot tell an untruth. Stifling as it may seem, this is how I maintain my integrity. Because the one thing that I've always been known for is telling the truth no matter what. Things go good, bad, doesn't matter, as long as it's the truth. Truth is all that matters. So I can't say I'm generally carrying. I'm just contributing equally. Like, I know my role, and I can act within my role, even while chatting, but I cannot act outside of my role, nor will I say I'm, like, excellently carrying, because I've seen situations, I mean, you guys have seen situations where I literally cannot do a damn thing. So, you know, I would love to be, you know, the king of everything, but yeah.
Excessive force authorized!
Been on for about 3 hours now? Close to 3 hours. But hello, Six. Welcome.
Incoming! Hold the line, associates! Hostiles incoming!
Well, I try to maintain my integrity, Farabid. I'm not very good with receiving compliments, but thank you. At the end of the day, I just want to be like an honest man, because I guess I've had enough of being the person on the other end where, you know, I try something a YouTuber says and it doesn't work. Like, I don't like that. So I don't want to be that guy for you. Like, for you guys, I want to be like, okay, so this 100% works. It's harder to do, but it's worth it, because at the end of the day, it means that people are getting the stuff that they need rather than, you know, being baited. And I think that if I were to bait or use the same tactics other YouTubers do, then eventually people will not recognize me for my qualities. Like, I might grow slower or whatever, I don't care. Like, at the end of the day, I just want to be recognized for the things that I do and the qualities that make me a better YouTuber, or the best option for people to, you know, work with. And that goes for companies as well, too.
The manufactorum seems strangely intact.
Doubtless, the enemy wish to employ Manufactorum HL 1736 for their own blasphemous purposes.
Desecration. They will not use Atoma's own arms against her.
Alright, let's go then.
We must find the smelter, and with all haste!
Indeed. I can go. Ranger neutralized. Ranger! Agreed. It's dead now. Indeed. Russia! Agreed. Drowning. Drowning.
Run! I cannot contribute. I'm isolated here. Damn it.
Held it! Indeed! Turn your tactics to remaining upright, veteran!
Battle won!
The Psyker is dead!
Miles go before we rest, Templar!
I concur!
Village hard and surprise coming up.
Nightmare slay!
Sibling, please. Duck and cover, duck and cover. Peep. You can tell these people didn't play Overwatch because they would know that if you got a Hanzo, alright, you do not ever peek or you will die. S'il vous plaît. Okay, Hanzos are super dangerous.
Metaphysical contagion in retreat. Continue.
Remember, if Hanzo is aiming at you, very bad idea to peek out of cover, you will die.
These are the outskirts of Smelter Complex Alpha. Head downwards.
Obliged.
My thanks! Go there!
Engaging war protocols!
Ah, crap. Augie.
Loading!
Agreed!
Big Augie. Probably not the best time for it.
Indeed! I'm with you! Indeed!
Holy word! Will not die!
Neutralize that gunner! Awesomely resilient! Agreed!
Yep, slayed it.
Abomination neutralized!
Now I see why the Psyker ran.
Agreed! How did
You can see how little damage I'm taking. So this is why when you're effective at your role, you don't take much damage. Always, always in a good position. That's the style. I'll leave the healing to others. Dude slid off into the fog. I thought he died. I thought he just slid off into the fog and died. I was like, what the fuck? Oh lord. People amuse me still.
Warp you sanctioned! Laufstil!
Thank you.
Emperor, guide me! Please! Please!
Get to cover.
Sniper dead! Thank the Emperor! Attend! A healing station! Dead and gone!
Medicaid station.
Show me that ugly grin.
Shot gunner.
Sniper! You're hitting armor!
T4 is harder than T5. What is this guy talking about?
No, because the player skill level is so low. That's why like, actually a lot of people in T4, right? They so chapalang that it's impossible to do well. So actually some people it's kind of true lah. Actually Heresy is harder than Damnation because sometimes the people in there are questionable. So very questionable. So you really got no choice.
T4 is way harder than 5. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
because-
T5 is so easy.
Yeah, that's why T5 is easy lah. T4 is hard. Because T4 the people chapalang.
Ay.
All the paikia sitting in T4. You want? They sit in T4 because they cannot do T5, so they have no skills, ma.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why actually Damnation is easier because the players there usually will not be questionable. The players in T5 are solid already. They know what they're doing, right? You have to carry the whole team on your back. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with you guys, you know? Like, it's kind of true,
Reaching into the wall! Mola! It's dead now! We'll be separated! Zealots down! Engage of the bomb! Visual on a sniper!
Hold still, heretic.
Bring in the flies!
T4, you gotta bring your A game.
Sniper! Dead and gone! Frank shotgunner! Initiating crowd control! The sniper is gone! Kill shot ready!
Point and shoot. Military style.
That's the razor down.
I won't let you in!
Dead and gone.
As furious as expected! I sense a plague already! Indeed! Thank the Emperor! It is silent! I am one with the war! Indeed!
Damn it, that paikia Ogryn attacking me.
Yes, yes,
Ooh, damn it. Touched by the mutie. Oh, crap. Foxbuster really had to be right there, huh? Okay. Okay, now for the final true sequence. This is called the Lightning Unleash.
I will ease your pain.
Goblin! A grenade!
Breaching the Assyrian! Sniper! I fell dead!
Can't
Like
imagine
the
it's
Emperor!
so quiet around here.
Held it! Sniper! Initiating crowd control!
Cleanse the Omnissiah's works. Purge the metaphysical contagion.
Warp use sanctioned!
Good job, good job, good job. Yeah, my stream log chat is slow, but that's how it is. Woo. But that's what happens sometimes. YouTube overlays are imperfect because they're basically like, you know, recreations of Twitch overlays, which is what I've noticed. But like YouTube streaming is still way more profitable, so hell no, not gonna bother with Twitch. Maintaining warp charges. Okay, warp charges maintained. Yep. Hey, Bravo. Good to see you. How is the Bravo man?
Reaching into the wall! We have finished the
Ah, crap.
The pain, but I still draw breath.
We need some grenades. Yep, that's it.
Protocol requires you help.
No, kill the mutie first, kill the mutie first. Oh lord, oh lord.
Orange Psyker, you may yet be redeemed. Grenade.
Can anyone help?
Death is too good for you, mutant. The wound is deep. Your suffering is but a pale reflection of the Emperor's.
Boxers, don't leave comrades behind!
Damn.
Associates, I would be indebted for
Dead
aid!
so soon, Psyker. Better.
This is why actually when doing objectives, right, you can't get too caught up with the horde and stuff. You have to just clear it fast. Which is what I always tell people. Oh, no. Well, I hope that it goes well, and I hope that you get it sorted out. You know? The limited visibility doesn't kill. The problem there is that the strategy that a lot of people don't realize for that one is, listen, every single one camps one location. You sit there, you don't move. Okay, you do the right thing. Because if you panic and you have to deal with the horde, or you panic and you think the horde is going to kill you, it's not. If everybody sits at one and just kills the horde, no problem. You assist the person next to you with the specials. The one free person is the one who kills the specials, you see? And usually it'll be your spare psyker or spare veteran. Everybody else will sit at one spot, which is the actual strategy. But I think a lot of people, when they play that, they panic. Now, feedback-wise, right, Predator and Marcus Grover did great. Seville was a bit of a disappointment as a Surge Psyker because they were the free Psyker who was next to me. If it was me playing that, I would have just ripped through all the specials straight away because it's so easy to do so. Ulysses, charge, whack. Not hard. Not hard, but unfortunately, you know, that is how it is. So, emotional damage. It is very disappointing when I see the Psyker played incorrectly, especially a powerful Surge Psyker. So I don't know who this Seville person is, but they really need to learn how to actually play. Oh, you're a Predator. No, don't worry. You did good. I just said it in chat. You did good. You had to clutch at the end. It wasn't your fault. Like I said, the spare Psyker, okay, and I always say this, if the Psyker or the veteran is spare, they need to immediately take out any specials. It's not difficult to do so. Alright? Any good Surge Psyker knows this. And they were playing Surge. It's not like they weren't playing Surge. So if you have trouble with Horde Clear in these missions, bring a Purg along. You know, but if you want to bring Surge, then you better have an Elyssi. If you do not have the ideal build, then you're deliberately screwing your team. And quite frankly, I did not see the ideal build. I saw inefficiency. Which again is something that I'll highlight. You know, if you play incorrectly, then you will be judged. Because the Psyker is one of the strongest classes in the game. So failure to use it correctly, very bad. But of course, you know. Huh? I thought I was beneath that. That's weird. That was an odd one for me. I swear I was at 97. That should not have happened. Oh well.
A soldier's healing touch.
No, I popped, but I was below 97. Oh, well, doesn't matter. I'll just be more careful. Could be ping, could be lag, whatever. I'm just gonna be very, very cautious here.
Yeah. I blame you on the ping, you know.
Could be. Because I don't normally pop. I haven't popped all night. I'm very, very careful with that kind of thing. Yeah, well, technically 97 is the safe mark, so you will pop at anything above 97. So that's why that was weird, because you'll normally judge very, very closely. Oh, come on. There we go. I forgot about the bingo card today, actually. Warp Flurry is not bugged. I'm using Warp Flurry 3 right now. The Warp Flurry bug was fixed in the last patch notes video, and also don't forget, I cover every single patch notes that comes out, so make sure that if you want to know what's going on, always check my patch notes videos. I always cover everything in detail. I don't just do like, because I know it's very popular style, but a lot of people just say, hey, this is the last thing that happened in the patch notes. No, sorry, not interested in that. I will always do full detailed coverage. So you can count on my patch notes because I go through everything that happens. Granted, I will also give some thoughts. So I guess some people don't prefer that, but if you ever need information, then mine is the way to go because I guarantee you it'll be there. Tomorrow I gotta be more cautious of the bingo card. Totally forgot about it. Oh wait, tomorrow's Saturday. Shit.
Wait, hanky bingo?
No. I'm not sure if he did. I think he was just calling out bingo. I didn't track today.
Bingo?
I do admit I totally forgot about it. I was like, la. Forgot about my own bingo card. Hey. Sniper, no sniping. Alright.
Did anyone hit bingo yet?
I mean, we've hit bingo several times already, but surprisingly, it's not too difficult.
Make it more difficult too.
No, for now it's okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about it, but that is one of the bingo conditions. Exploding. Oh! Oh! We got assaulted by fire. Oh well. Anyway, this is a normal damnation mission. They should pass this.
Fanatic! Ammo is here! Ammo! The war will barricade station! Remain strong. Your example. If this were a professional outfit, we'd have been given a map.
Realize the layout during evening should follow the pipes.
Another soul delivered unto justice.
Pressure!
Should I keep playing upgrading mission until level 30?
For speed leveling, yes, but you can actually go up to Malice, get a feel for it, then start into Heresy. It depends on your mechanical skill level. Some players are very good, like, but the limit I would say is Heresy because Damnation does require decent gear. But yeah, that is about the limit usually. So yeah, the only reason in the past to play Uprising was because of the XP. So it was very, very fast to do it that way. But it doesn't necessarily mean that that is the ideal way for you. Like if you are able to handle Malice, doing Malice with reasonable completion time would usually be an excellent choice. So do keep that in mind. Ah yes, of course the Sister of Battle is trapped. Because when you zell too far, you die. Remember, sticking together is important, Sister of Battle. But then again, I already know this individual because I've seen him several times. Well, yeah, most of the time because they're just like a bunch of Warhammer nerds who think they're the Rambo. They think they're like Saint Celestine or something like that. They want to join the Order of Thy Martyred Lady. Yep. In general, I would recommend Malice, yeah. But a lot of these people are just like they think that if they name themselves something cool, they'll like what channel the spirit of some random canoness in their little tabletop army. Oh, there we go.
I have the level 30 cycle and I'm leveling my veteran right now, but I think I should wait till level 17 so I can at least unlock the weapon I want to keep. I think.
Yep, I mean,
that's
nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I know, because I was like, what? Shoot leveling Psycho? No way, bro.
I help you. The moment if I level Psycho, right, you can pray to all the gods that is in the universe already.
But yeah, nothing wrong, you know. Go for it. Like, just keep playing Uprising or whatever. Like, there's no need to start building until level 30, realistically speaking. So, because the shop is individual for all characters anyway. So don't sweat it too much. The actual Warhammer game? Nah, I think it's pretty different. At least as far as I know.
Do you want to serve the Emperor? Then
All I know is that there's a lot of dice rolls, which some people are actually using as justification for the RNG in the game. It's ridiculous. That's why sometimes Warhammer fans are not worth listening to, because they're just shills. They're just fanboys. They just want what they want, you know. They just want to name themselves Adeptus Sororitas, you know, have fantasies and dreams about their canoness mommy squeezing them to death with their thighs. Yeah. They want their canoness mommy to squeeze them to death. Oh, shit. Well. Oof. It's gonna be a wild one. There we go. Please aid this character. Thank you. I don't know what kind of psycho this guy is, but he needs to start stunning or doing something. And the most important thing for any psyker is like literally consistent stuns.
He is a beacon for all humanity. Can't promise I need that.
Oh shit, I chow first.
Okay, see you, buddy. Yeah, it's tabletop. But it's pretty cool. I mean, being legit, it's pretty cool.
You are not together. You should be now.
They do. They do. That's why it's kind of a joke how high the prices can get, but that's just how it is, you know. Oh.
Now, my thanks. A place to tend our wounds.
They all okay now.
Must destroy the infestation to proceed. Do so.
We've neutralized the house.
Come on. Ooh, don't tell me they actually did it. That cannot be possible. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, everybody at one location. I can take care of this one. Sånn til dere.
You may yet be redeemed.
Your help is gratifying.
Kill team or Necromunda? Yeah. Those are popular. Very true, very true. Then again, you know, I'm a Terminator army, bro. But my uncles bought lots of figurines, so I was introduced to it very young. Now it's too expensive. I'll never forget that my uncle painted for me amazing blood angels for me to take to Australia the first time I left the country. That was
Another soul delivered unto justice.
Excessive force authorized. Flamer neutralized.
Stick to your things. Ah, there we go. We finally did it. I'm still surprised that the person with Thunderhammer didn't instantly kill the mutant. Like, what? What?
I have you, sibling. Nighttime. Anyone require healing?
Yep.
Engaging war protocols.
Oh, come on.
System access granted.
We are ready! I will commend you in my prayers, Templar.
The Emperor died. Please confirm
Yeah.
precautions have been taken to prevent
Blood
us
Angels are
getting
awesome, man. Always loved them. They were pretty cool. I was an edgy kid. So Blood Angels for sure. No, I don't. I'm too poor for that. Bro, I don't even buy my own video games. You guys buy them for me, so I think you can understand I am living just above the poverty line here. Not asking for pity, I'm just telling you the truth. So yeah, no. Figurines for me, I like food. I like food over figurines. I mean, listen, I wouldn't be the guy that does anything for money if I was rolling in it, right?
you sanctioned. I need that.
Uh-oh. Darsha, you got ripped. Resing. There we go.
It is
Oh, I never leave a soldier behind.
think of the
But it's
number
amusing
of
that you think you are a
souls
soldier.
given there consumed every day.
Oh, Lord.
Many know the astronomical price. You weak psycho pay it.
Oh, come on. For a second I heard the Psyker pop sound and I was like, wait a second. That wasn't a Psyker. That was the veteran with the plasma gun popping. Lol. Brought a whole new meaning to popping off. But yeah, I've had that happen once or twice. It's fucking hilarious. Anyway, we should be able to rescue them easy peasy.
Retrieval requested. With all haste. Thank you. No return if we continue.
Okay. Unleash. Anyway, my grade in arts and craft, I was the only kid that got an F, just so you know. So there's no way I could have learned how to paint figurines anyway. I am absolutely terrible at arts and crafts. I have no skill for it. I've got no brain for it. I just cannot do it. You ask me to color inside the lines, that's already impossible for me. I am avant-garde in the worst ways possible. I am literally putting it badly. I'm edging the Psyker. Oh crap. Can, but Jesus Christ. Crap. This is not what I'm designed for. I'm so screwed. No way of dealing with that crap. How did they all die? Like, for real?
Out of my head.
There's no Medicaid charges as well. Let me just heal up first, then I'll go for them. Are they all on the other side? Oh my lord, this is gonna be painful. I have to get through this fast. They could also have helped me out by telling me who's around them. It would have been nice. Aw, crap. I got my penance though. Yep. They really should not have rushed that point though. But I got my pendant, so I'm happy. Ah. The thing that people need to understand about that particular level, right, is don't rush for the Medicaid. Clear slowly. A lot of them rush too much at that one. I don't know why they feel panicked is for some weird reason on that one, you don't have to, like that particular section, right? Take it slow, take it slow. Because at the end of the day, if you're playing with a Purge Psyker, I cannot deal with range. And if you choose not to deal with range yourself, then the only option is play it slow. And then we brain burst slowly. But c'est la vie. That's what you get at this time of night. I am disappointed in them, but well. Right, thank you. Actually completed a penance. Oh no, what's my new cosmetic? It's new hood, isn't it? Oh, it's this one. From completing that penance. Looks pretty cool. I think I'll keep it that way. Anyway, a low intensity hunting ground snap. Finally exploded on 3 at once. But yeah, it's pretty hard when you got bulwarks and whatnot, and you're like, okay, what do I do there? If they had just told me what was coming, it would have been a lot easier. That's life. That's life. What are my class-based penances now? Oh, this one, Malleus Monstrum. For this one. Okay. Heresy threat or higher. Kill a monstrosity after damaging 90% of its health with your brain burst. I think I'll go do that one. Tomorrow. Oh wait, not tomorrow. The next time I play, right? I'm just gonna ask 2-3 viewers to join me. Then we'll go on Heresy and we'll just go get a monstrosity to spawn. Then I will go kill it. Fine, Coco can join me for last run. Last run of the night. Let's go! That Medicae is very important though. Like if you just rush through the doors, right? Sometimes your team will be dead. So yeah, next time. I think maybe on cause in case I don't play tomorrow, the next time will be Monday. Yeah. We'll probably do it next week on Monday and we'll roll something like that. Whoever is available, I'll just call y'all in. Alright, Asia region. 3 Psykers, 1 Vet. Easy clear, easy clear. Low intensity as well. Oof. Now this is the kind of stuff that should have been last round, should have been like high intensity. Shame. But whoever's around on Monday, I can just request. See if there's 3 souls. We just need to spawn a monstrosity. So proud of myself. Got my penance. Yeah. Penance complete.
Look at this lot. A heavy sneeze and take them all out.
We all have our part to play in the Omnissiah's hope.
Actually, wait. You know what?
Data interrogators deployed in production Nexus Sigma 57 will grant access to the consignment yard.
I have a premonition! This will not be easy! Shotgunner! See this dedication, associates! Perhaps consider your own work ethic!
Get shotgunner!
Forward! No hitting armor!
Well, here comes the hounds.
Indeed. Over my head. I will go. Please.
The party's still going temporarily. This is the last run. I do have a hand kit with me though, so it's not the normal full solo queue, but yeah.
The next town.
Hold still, heretic!
Calling the wall.
Just rebuilding my charges again.
Cover just makes it fun.
Whee.
Show me that ugly grin!
I can't control it! How completely foul!
Bomber!
Cap bomber!
Sniper! Another dead sniper!
Good shot on her!
Kill shot in line!
Great shotgunner! Agreed! Indeed!
The thing to remember is that a lot of players, they often get themselves caught when they shouldn't, or their positioning gets a little wild. Like for Damnation, you have to know how things are going to attack and how they are going to, you know, come at you. So knowing that little difference in knowledge can be such a difference. You know, it's literally between success and failure sometimes in Damnation. I've seen that happen so many times.
Agreed!
Point and shoot! Military style!
Ammo!
I despair at the condition of the workers' cloister. Its clean fishing lines are all muddled.
Can't think of anything I'd rather be doing! Oh,
Yeah,
I'll grant you.
I remember, because that was the first thing my viewers complained to me about. They're like, Robot, bro, I'm getting motion sickness with the Psyker. I was like, lol. Sad.
We may heal here. Medicaid station. For a pirate.
This Vicia, why are they rushing so much? Are they okay? This is the, like, Did they go from Zealot main to Psyker and just decide to play the Psyker as a Zealot main?
Right side of the Lexatona.
Ooh, almost went overboard there. Okay. Yeah, I just happened to get lucky last round and just got it. I'll talk if I want, because at the end of the day, who's doing this Emperor's work? Me. I am literally the mouthpiece of your Emperor. So you will do well to accept my criticism. But anyway, I'm pretty sure you will be fine.
The enemy is numerous.
Besides, you fanatics decide to go charging off. It's not my fault, is it? Hello, Blakey. What's up, my friend? Welcome to the last game of the night. Low intensity hounds and relaxation.
Drowning. Drowning. Renegade station. I concur. We can't reach them. Eat this, Ogryn.
We can tend our wounds here.
Reaching the Imperium.
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh, buzzing! Buzzing! Scab shotgunner! Scab shotgunner! Agreed!
Going the other way.
Follow me!
You are almost in position. The production nexus is just below.
Okay.
I spent so long barred from my duty, I almost forgot
Well,
myself.
welcome. Good to have you with us. Okay, we're all good. Da, 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 da.
If we go down there, engaging war protocols! Renegade station! Scab shotgunner! I reckon Atoma will be in no position to pay her tithe for a while. Despicable hound! Beast neutralized!
According to control is sealed off.
There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to seeing how that plays out. Because, you know, the way I see it, if it makes things go even wilder, people already be struggling in this region. The struggle might get wilder. So we shall see. Alright, sibling. That's enough. Leave it to me. Ah, there we go. I'll have a look, see. I haven't reviewed all the comments yet, obviously, because I've been busy streaming, but probably take a look later. Ow, ow, ow. Well, I mean, it's me and Hankid here, and we are 3 psychers, so nothing's gonna happen. And Hankid's playing vet, so I'm quite certain nobody's gonna go down. If anyone did, I'd be very worried. Plus, I'm in a different region. I'm in Asia region right now. Oceania region, maybe, but Asia region, I'm not worried. Players are very good. But I'm only able to get in there because Hankid's from Asia, so. As long as you play semi-decently, you literally should have no trouble in this particular region. Should being the key word, of course. Okay. Let Vicia go in there. Yeah, no worries, man. All good. Yeah, crazy thing is that sometimes, right? I mean, of course, sometimes it is the person that really forgot it, but YouTube actually auto-removes certain comments, and I don't know why. I have no way of retrieving that, because even like some rude racist comments that I've received from people, right? They go into held under review, and I will actually be able to block, delete from there. But it's like sometimes the people like comment something completely harmless, and you don't even see it show up. And I'm like, I have no idea why. YouTube systems are wild sometimes, buddy. Again, these are some of the minor things that make YouTubing hard. Because especially for me, I really pride myself on interacting with every viewer. Like, no matter big, small, whatever. You know, it's all important to me. It's all important interaction, so not having that is a killer. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, it's the best and only platform people have anyway, but I have noticed that some things about it are just odd. It was one of the first things I actually realized as a YouTuber. But it's okay. Doesn't bother me.
Do not do this alone. Remain as a circuit. Agreed.
That's kind of the thing, Small Dolphin. As much as the Zealot players want to admit that their class is still strong, it's not. From my point of view, the class has been changed in such a way that, well, I guess people can say it's a skill issue, but realistically speaking, a lot of people do have skill issues, and it's more glaring now. So games go smoother because when you have veterans and psychers, you're right, they can deal with things at range, alright, which the Zealot is limited in, and the Zealot requires a lot of effort to make it work well. Whereas for the veteran and psyker, you just need to know the systems, and in general you'll be okay. Because the Zealot does require a very, very high skill cap to really, really learn if you wanna get good. That is my thought process on it. You know? I just don't believe that most veterans are at that level. Some are, clearly. You know, but most are not. You see that one hound flying? Yeah. Gotta love our hound space program. Literally just hear the swarms of doges. Okay. Doge swarm dealt with.
protocols!
Right? But at least they're buffing the plasma gun as per the comms link, so there's something. Like, I mean, not having the plasma gun useless is probably a step in the right direction. Because right now the plasma gun is not competitive in Damnation, but I am excited to see it, you know? Yeah, unfortunately that's just how it is, you know? You're absolutely right about that. The Zealots do want to get in close, and that sort of gameplay is indeed sometimes a no-no. So then, like, a lot of them have to get used to not rushing, and in fact, what they have to get used to is not doing anything.
I'm sure you'll manage that.
Reaching into the wall! Agreed!
The beast is killed.
But I gotta admit, I just did change my playstyle tonight. Got a very nice new sword staff.
Point and shoot, Militarum style.
Sibling, you should heal!
That's shotgunner.
Trapper is dead.
I find it very interesting on Asia. You guys like,
One with the wall!
you guys use the train cart as a shield. Whereas in Oceania, everyone's just like, yeah, out in the open, fuck it. This is hilarious. Train cart defense mode. Yep. I don't disagree with your assessment of the Zealot, you know. I just feel that like a lot of people, like those that are very skilled, view the Zealot as the aggressive DPS of the team, so they're always out in front. Like they view it more as an initiator, which it's not. Then for those that are not very good, they try to emulate that style because they see the ones who have the top tier skill levels doing that. And then all it results in is the current situation where a lot of Zealots just get themselves killed. You know, it's not good. Well, no, that's why Coco was telling them don't stand at the doors. As long as you don't stand at the doors, well, Coco is Hank Kid, by the way. But yeah, they just have no one to throw at, so it's all good.
No! Out of my mind!
Gang of Maulers just like going gang gang. You know what? I love seeing the dropship land. I don't know why, but it just tickles my soul. I just love seeing the Valkyrie dropship land. It is this one tiny joy that always lights up my heart for some weird reason. I see that dropship land, I'm like, yeah. GG. Good last game, good last game. Shank you, shank you. It is a much higher skill cap now. Definitely you need more skilled plays to actually get it done, which is very, very important. Whew, I'm so sorry for the yawn. Oof, getting tired. But anyway, thank you all so much for joining me. It's been an absolutely fun day. And of course, nothing useful. Just another Cantrail Lascon. Let's go see. Let's go see what this has. Headhunter 3. I guess I'll just shove that into the urn thing. Yeah, it's now all about like, and I think that this is what a lot of the other partners have said. Now it requires more skillful play. So you're seeing, I guess we're seeing the Zealot be less powerful because of the fact that players just aren't used to that higher skill level.
And what do we... The Omnissiah see?
Okay, here's a thumb for your reference. Alright, thank you ladies and gents. It's been a fun day. Tomorrow is Saturday, so I'll probably be doing my chill streaming in the evening, but we'll see. I do have to go visit my aunt, as always. So Saturdays now is why I start later, but if you do see me on, it'll be late at night. Feel free to say hi. I usually chill out and just do my thing. But yeah, I will catch you guys then, alright? Thank you, Neri. It's always nice to see more of you guys around here. Hey, I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you. It's nice to see more people here. And if I don't stream more Darktide before Monday, then on Monday I will do the next penance. Most likely I'll set it for Monday anyway, even if I do stream on Sunday morning. It's almost boring when you actually have skilled people around, you know? Damnation's cake. But problem is, you solo queue with the 2 Zealots and then bada bing, bada boom. See you later, Kaishiwa. See you, everybody. Thank you very much for a fantastic show. I gotta go now. I'll catch you on the next one, okay? Y'all stay happy. Oh, tonight I have a different video coming out. It's not a Darktide video. I'm showing off the indie game. I promised to do this yesterday, actually. I'll be showing off an indie game. Feel free to watch that video if you want. If you don't want to, it's totally okay. I don't expect more than 100 views on it, but if you want to catch a new indie game that just came out, video's coming tonight. All right, so look forward to it. Thank y'all very